I think I need to... Hey, Goshi, how are you doing? Good to see you. I think I need to figure out how to, get closer in? Let me try that real quick and see what that looks like.
How many nobles today?
Hey, Sheepo, how's it going? Oh, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hold on a second. I'm testing out something here. No, that doesn't work. Okay. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for the raid. We just started. Corin, how are you doing? Hey, check it out. Hey, if you aren't already following the amazing Sheepo, click on that heart icon up there. Give a follow. Check out the next stream. Way better sculptor and artist. I am ashamed to do any comparison, so I won't. Let me hold on a second. Okay, we have very epic music going on. We're listening to Adventures of Pip. Anyway, welcome on in. How was wrapping up the Toby repair? I was trying to figure out whether I can get my camera with a closer zoom in, but I didn't want to mess with the current image. So hold on. I want to test something out here. That's our music. There we go. Okay. If I do that... Oh wait, no, I want to go the other way around. I want to see how much I can That's probably better. That's probably better. Although, like the color, whatever. You're telling Red he's not going to get fixed again? Oh. You know, I mean, it's like, oh, oops, I broke it again. Like, really? So this was our first attempt. I was following like just basically something that was on Amazon. In fact, I don't know if I have the thing here. No. There we go. That's what we were. This is all a mess right now because I'm on the wrong setting. But that's kind of what we were trying to mimic. And like, okay, I could see how I could shape things differently. Also, like trying to get these smooth, like smoothing that out seemed like really tough. I'll also honestly say that I have no idea like why I would use one thing over another. You know, like why would I use this versus this, other than like the end of the sheepy point. So up to practice. If I need a different shape. Look into silicone brushes. Oh, okay. Like with the little, what do you call them? Do they just come to like nubs? I've used those in watercolor. So I think I should stop fussing with this. I think I'm gonna stop futzing with it. I just need to like bake it and then call victory and move on. But we were now starting to try to do sans here, and I had gotten kind of down the basic shape. Right, he's a little bit thicker on the upside. You know, I can get him pretty good here. Hold on. All right, there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. So, tools are just how it feels. You'll find your tools. Okay, learn what they're good at doing. Yeah, you know, like I use this one, I think, to do some of the like I think I use that one to make the nose impression. I don't know, honestly, like none of this angle looks good. I think the clay is too white. Like it's washing out, and like there, it's just washed out. Yeah, I don't know what to, do I have autofocus on? Probably. Okay, I can't change the exposure. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's helping. You have to play with the focus every time you're trying. Yeah, it feels like it. I do have autofocus on, which I think is like fine. It's the exposure that's like crazy. Okay. Anyway. So we were just futzing with this, because again, his head's kind of an odd shape. Head's kind of an odd shape. I think the next thing I was about to try to do was to get a better feel for the under ridge of his nose. The small block of black clay. Oh yeah. Well, if I had some black clay, I would do that, but put it on the list. Put it on the to-do list. Yeah, I can't really change much here. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Tentais, how's it going? Sculpting today? You haven't seen me? Yeah, yesterday was my first day. And Shippo and Korin are doing their best to help me not make a complete disaster. Congrats on it. Well, you're making some big assumptions there. Making some big assumptions on my my ability here. Make a sculptor out of you yet. We're very much in the trial and error phase of things, like, what's a good way to do this? I need to come up with something else just in case Shueisha decides to sue me. So, right, I gotta have something else to fall back on if we can't do manga on stream anymore. The trial and error phase. Yeah, well, I think I just hit a big error phase, so let me control Z a bit. How's the day been so far? Not too bad, not too bad. The week could be better. The week could have been better. For those not on Discord or anything, I got a takedown notice on one of the Jujutsu Kaisen videos. I guess it was on Wednesday. And if you're not familiar, what that means is it's a copyright strike. So unlike the music stuff, which is kind of honestly not critical, the copyright strike is a serious violation. You are allowed 3 of those before YouTube will suspend your channel. I'm highly suspicious that it was maybe bot instigated, because it was one of the Jujutsu Kaisen videos out of like 200 of them. On what basis? Copyright infringement. So, yesterday I filed my counterclaim. I watched a couple of videos. And put together an argument. And today YouTube forwarded that counterclaim to Shueisha. They now have 10 days to take legal action against me. So the outcomes are basically, they decide not to take legal action and let me know that. They just run out the clock, in which case I win, or they decide to sue me, and then we go to court. So I'm waiting on what's going to happen next. We have like 10 days. They have 10 business days. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing about, because in Japan there is no fair use. There's no fair use in Japan. And, but YouTube allows Japan to impose its law on everyone else for some reason, which is the one big open question mark. YouTube does not give streamers any tools to prevent their material from being shown to countries like Japan. So other platforms allow their creators to restrict their content. So I can't just go to my stuff and say, don't show this in Japan, which I would immediately do. But YouTube does not provide those tools for whatever reason. There are third-party services that do that, but they take a cut of your revenue. Now, given that my revenue is 0, I have not monetized my YouTube channel, nor probably do I intend to. We'll see, but I doubt it. There's nothing, 10 to 20% of 0 is 0. So I doubt I would be able to even use the services without having to pay extra for it. Hey, Dro. Yeah, I know. Well, not yet. I'm not a convict yet. Just you wait, though. Anyway. So, yeah, the week could have gone better. It's weird. It was interesting to see that they made a comment. One of the streamers made a comment that one of the YouTube guys, that stuff usually tends to happen at the end of quarters. We're coming up at the end of third quarter here, because it's like they have to hit a quota or something. All signs point to that they will not take legal action because it's just not worth their time. To actually, they basically rely on people just kind of caving to their demands. And whatever. That seems to be the kind of general gist of it. I need to go like wider and shallower. Anyway, so it, you know, all signs point to me like I'll be okay, but it's a little bit nerve-wracking, right? The last thing I want is to have to go to court over this. I put together a pretty solid defense. The biggest issue is, right, that I show full manga panels and full chapters. And I just noticed now my camera's out. Boink! Okay, there we go, sorry. Yeah, I need to start over on... What's a good way to start over? Like, smooth it over? Smooth it out. So yeah, we'll see. You know, and even my guess is, even if I win this, there's nothing that says that it's not just going to happen again. I mean, even from Shueisha, right? So this may just be something I have to deal with now. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years of me doing this, so maybe I guess I should be thankful it hasn't happened before now. They can reclaim... Well, right, I've got hundreds of videos, so even if they don't do the same one, they can just pick a different one. Because they didn't take down on all of them. It was just one of the videos. Also, if you want to just sculpt the teeth on the flat surface you got there, you can go... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, so like... Wait. You mean make the teeth separately here? Like put them on and then layer up lips around it? Lips. You know what? Let's just try that for... Oh. Oh, I see. Just carve them in what you have now. Oh, and then build up around it. Okay. Rather than try to build up and carve in. I see. Okay. Yeah, frame them more later. Got it. Okay, well, let me, actually, you know what? I sort of just lightly put in the eyes. Let's make the eyes a little bit more defined. Because I think the eyes need to be a little bit deeper. And the eyes are going to be what determines the boundary of the smile. You don't have to worry about messing up my lips when I put in my teeth. Okay. It sounds just like getting ready to be an old man. I don't have to worry about Worry about messing up my lips when I put in my teeth. Teeth. Context and sculpting. That's right. It makes for better clips that way. Like, oh, your eye sockets are looking lovely today. So the it's weird. So I've had to deal with the copyright thing so far with the music. So like the music we're playing now, right? That's a soundtrack of a video game. But what happens is there's people out there that will be like, oh man, I love that game. I'm gonna cover that song, or I'm gonna arrange my own version of it. And then they copyright that song. And when you play the original, you get a copyright ding on the person that did the arrangement because it sounds like their song. But we've maneuvered that space, and YouTube, that is completely automated. I think it must be just so frequent that like there's no people involved in that process. But the that's right. Your sockets are so well defined. But it has a similar feel to it because you've got to pick a dispute reason, and then you've got to sign your actual name. They make you actually like type in your actual name, and they threaten you and say like if you're lying or whatever, then that blah blah blah, that could be reason to terminate your channel, yada yada. Okay, fine. But now like I've disputed, I don't know, 20, 30 of these things, and they've all resolved in my favor. Most of them resolve because the person I'm counterclaiming against never does anything about it, and they get 30 days. So I have to wait 30 days for the resolution. Maybe a handful, maybe about 10% actually resolve less than that. So there's someone actually like doing something about it. The video, however, is much more serious. It's very clear that like my counterclaim is initiating a legal action. And I'm basically saying like I am ready to go to court. So this is basically like me putting my money where my mouth is and saying I don't think I did anything wrong here, and I'm willing to defend that in court. And then now it's up to the original claimant to decide whether they think it's worth taking me to court over. And again, in this case, with small YouTube channels and one that doesn't make any money at all, there's really no, unless if they want to make a point. Unless if they want to make a point, there's no actual value in pursuing a legal action. At least, again, that's what they say. That's the theory. So we'll find out. But at the end of the day, right? Now in this case, I had to put my name, my address, my phone number. Because I'm basically saying like, let's go. They just want my Inosuke hat. Yeah, bastards. You know, the sad part is I actually sent an email separately. They have an email address that's copyrighted Shueisha. I sent an email address separately saying like, hey, I got a copyright infringement violation notice. I explained what the channel was about, that it was educational, learning the language and all this stuff. And I said, I would like to be able to do this with copyright permission. Is there any way to do that? And I never heard back. I'm like, okay, then I will go the YouTube route and we'll just play this game. So I tried. Well, you know, one of the biggest dangers with this for me, I can see, is just like infinite fussing. Like, at least with crochet and knitting, it's like, okay, you've done that stitch, move on. You've got hundreds and thousands of stitches to do. This, it's like, oh, you could futz with that a little bit more. That's not perfect. Like right now, I'm not happy with like how shallow the socket is on this side. Get it a little bit deeper. Also, I see that symmetry is going to be the bane of my life. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, we're getting closer. Hey, Phoenix Gamer. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Hey, Stargazing Envy, how are you doing? Love the hand. Oh, thank you. Hey, in fact, thank you for reminding me. So we've actually been in the process of making a small version of it. We've been making a small version of it. So I've got all the body parts in the hat. Well, here, right there, you can see some tusks, some ears. There's a nose and the eyes. We're gonna try assembling that later. We've been making various types of hats for our Cthulhu, and including like sombrero. We have got a top hat. We've got like a fez, right? And so I wanted to make a little tiny version of the Inosuke hat. So we're trying that. It's This is very much an experiment, so this may end up looking completely hideous. You got exciting, scary news? Not giving us doll to sell things? Oh no! Oh, wait. Oh, you got given. You got given. No, congratulations. Congratulations. I thought you said not given. Hey. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, cool. When will the Christmas markets be? Well, congratulations. That's awesome. I was going to say, I thought maybe the scary news was that you didn't get it and that you'd have to be going somewhere else, but that's very cool. Late November. Okay. Oh boy. Do you have lots of stuff now, or do you have to now like crash and make even more stuff? Or that's very cool. Have you had a stall before? Or like that sounds very daunting to me, but wow, that'll be awesome. Oops. Here, let me put our other skull here. Okay, the nose should be a little bit bigger, right? That's weird. It feels like it should be bigger, but there's like a billion questions I have. I'm sorry. I'm also kind of curious, like what types of stuff you're gonna have. It is the first time you're doing it. Okay. Some things you'll make more. Do some plushies, frogs, bees, octopus, other things. Small things like glass cases. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's very cool. I was at a festival here a couple weeks ago, and there were a couple like crochet booths, and I was just kind of curious to see kind of what people do, and it was interesting to see the mixtures. Right, people had kind of their own specialty stuff, but then very clear, like here are the, you know, the cute little amigurumi, the buckets of things. Little mustache. Yeah, it sounds like it'll be a great event. Do you stargazing? Have you had a booth before? Sounds like it. You used to do farmers markets every weekend? Really? Selling people's stuff gets easier once you get in the groove. That's good. I imagine too, right? You build up a stock. Like you don't sell out every week or every event, right? So maybe like you... Probably after the first event, it's a little bit easier, maybe. We've done a few. Next one's next month. Work on spooky stuff. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in that season. I'm not working on spooky stuff because of Halloween. It's just I wanted a hat pin with a skull in it to put in the hats that we're making for Cthulhu. So might also do some small A5 watercolor landscapes of local scenes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that'd be cool. Nice to have a variety there too. Little interactive toy in the style attracts people, breaks the ice. Cat coin box, you press the button, cat comes out of the box. Oh yeah. There you go, perfect. Okay, so if I were now, the eyes are a little bit better, although, ugh. Yeah, symmetry is really going to be my enemy. Check it upside down. I can't get it right side up. Like I don't need to be looking at it from different angles yet. It's not right from this angle. Preventing having funny signs by the frog puzzles. These guys have nothing to croak about. There we go. There's probably a good ribbit joke there too, right? I know what it is. It's this part of the eye socket. Okay. All right, so we've got... Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, his teeth are symmetrical. No, I don't know how to shape this. You've played Undertale, and why is it that when you do the genocide route, that lazy pun-loving idiot rocks your crap? Yeah, right. Because he's the real boss. You know, I haven't played Undertale in ages. I think Undertale just turned 10, is that right?
How many nobles have you seen today? How many
Hey, Chris, Not Bush. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Well, this is embarrassing. How's it going? Hey, Trollhead's coming tomorrow. Trollhead's coming tomorrow. Hey, if you're not already following the amazing Not Bush, I don't know who you are, but click on that heart icon now. Check out the next stream. Incredible, fantastic sculptor. To which this is really embarrassing to have come in and see this. This is my second day. This is my second day trying to do something. Trying to steal, yeah. Look at me steal that thunder. Thank you so much. How's it going? How was the troll head manufacturing today? So if you're not familiar, all the amazing work that CNOT does, on Fridays is Troll Head Friday, and you can if you get into the queue for the troll heads, you can ask him basically to make anything your heart desires in a little tiny form like this, but like a billion times better, of course. Yeah, so please check out Chris's next stream, because you will be amazed and you'll be like, what was this Kantar guy thinking, trying to do something so simple? So yeah, this is my second day trying to do something. Honestly, right? So we're trying to make little hat pins. So normally I do crochet and other crafts and hobbies, and we made this cute little Cthulhu, and we started making little hats for him. And I was sticking I was sticking pins in the hats to hold them on. And I thought, you know what? It would be really cool to have like a skull pin for the Cthulhu. And so that's what possessed me to pick up some sort of sculpting. So we made a simple skull pin yesterday, and now I thought, oh, you know what? Sans from Undertale is turning 10. Why not? So now we're trying to make Sans, who's a lot more difficult for me to try to figure out. So, Looper, how you doing? Thank you for the follows, and again, thank you for the raid. Trying out all the crafts is inspiring. I don't get it done with a lot of experience and skill my first attempt. Yeah. Yeah, what's the deal with that? That's right. I'm just trying to make you all feel better. Well, hey, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. I'm gonna flail around a little bit more with this, trying to shape this skull. Later, we're gonna be reading. We do Japanese manga reading here, so I will read manga in Japanese and then translate it. We'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, it has a pirate hat. Is today talk like a pirate day? Yarr. Wait, do it again. I missed. Arr, ye mateys. Avast. Oh, they all have hats. They all have pirate hats. Okay. Where's Winsing? Okay, I added a little bit more material for the base because pancake. Oh crap! Hold on. There we go. Added a little bit more. You want a refund? Here you go. Here's your pancake. Pancake. Oh. Hold on, that skull was what we made yesterday. Okay. Those are my sort of references. I added a little bit of material back here because it feels like his skull like puffs out. Especially like the upper lip, if you can call it the lip, like it feels more like it was more puffed out than I actually had it. So I think that might help a little bit. Hey, and we've got ads here starting in a little bit. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour. We'll just be powering through this. But good time to get a stretch break, get some water, get a stretch. But usually a 3-minute ad. I'm still getting it. This is Sculpting clay, which is quite soft. This is original Sculpting. And Shippo was saying earlier that it is pretty soft, and sometimes she blends it with Sculpting Firm or say Cause Clay, depending. So I am still just getting used to how the fundamentals about how the clay behaves. Okay, can I... Okay. Well, again, I got a troll head from Chris last 2 weeks ago. It's on its way, and it should be here tomorrow. So, depending on when it arrives, we will either be doing an unboxing of the troll head he made tomorrow, or on Sunday. So that's exciting. I have not looked. I looked at the unfinished, or like sort of the unpainted version, but I did not see the final, so I'm leaving it as a much of a surprise as possible. Okay, I am totally butchering the nose here. I did not hit that right. Okay, it's kind of just on the inside, so I kind of went too deep here. Let's go here. Not even close. Not even close. That looks atrocious. Okay. But at least I'm getting a sense of what that takes. Can I flatten this? Okay, you can flatten that.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha ha. All right, I know what I need to do here. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to take this and put this in here. There we go. Okay, so all the old stuff should work. I didn't have a scene that had this close up. Now you can see much more hideously how this is not coming along well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I'm struggling mightily with the mouth here. Well, I'm struggling mightily with everything here. So I'm relatively okay with the eye sockets. The nose still needs a little bit of work. The nose had been okay, but what I'm noticing is there needs to be like a ridge. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. This is my second day of working with clay, so please please forgive the atrocious nature of the word here. Okay, so I'm trying to build up this like ridge, for lack of a better word. Oops, that was a little bit too heavy-handed.
Hello there.
Okay. It's such a goofy grin. Dun-dun-dun. Oops. Oh, that was the end of Pip. That's short. Let's start again. Okay, so what is it about this smile that I'm not quite getting right? It's the angle. I guess does it angle up more than I'm really thinking? It's not really as deep as I've made it either. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, that's not showing up very well. Although, you know, of all my attempts so far, it's not as bad. Of course, me holding on to him the whole time has kind of mushed him a bit. Man, this is rough. Come on. Okay. I can't see in there quite well enough with the light. Okay. Pretty rough. Yar, pirates. Oh, Kofi stream up. Wait a minute. Is that it? Oh, I see. It just played the end credits again. Right. Mm-hmm. Oops, oops, oops. Hmm. I've now made such a divot in the mouth. I feel like I should put the teeth in as extra clay. Oh no, that's gonna be impossible for me at this stage. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'll sort of take it. I don't know how to do the mouth though. Like the shape is close, but I have no idea how to get the teeth shapes. Teeth shapes in there. I guess I could just paint them, but that seems like it would be even harder. I don't have a tool that's like sharp enough to do what I want. Like all these tools are pretty thick. Use a needle. Yeah, I don't have like a sewing needle down here. Exacto. Ooh, prettied up to have Dinda. Nice. I haven't gone out on a... Well, never mind. I'm not going to finish that phrase. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, you have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, I don't have any like really sharp tools down available here. I do have this needle. So I could try. I think another issue here is it's not just like just scraping away is not going to be what does this. It needs to be kind of like a forming It's not just scraping. Scraping is not going to get me the shape that I want. I need something that's really, really quite thin and sharp, and then I can, like, you know, slightly push the clay to the left and right to build up the teeth. But I don't have anything that would do that. At least I don't think so. At least not at the precision that I'm looking to do. I'm trying to think of what I would have that could get close. A flat screwdriver. It's not thin enough. I mean, flat screwdrivers are like incredibly thick. Maybe if it were for a micro screwdriver or micro screw. I guess another thing I could try is just hey, loose noodle. Someone said X-Acto. Yeah, I don't have an X-Acto knife. You have a tiny flat screwdriver? Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's a good idea. That would probably be great here. Or maybe, I guess I could use a razor. I might have a razor somewhere. Razor blade? I have a leather man. Sit down here with this massive knife. A toothpick? Yeah, well, that's what I was about to try with this. The problem is I don't want to just scrape. I want to form. So the cleaver. Like I'm not looking just to like gouge a thing in. I want to on both sides like push the clay and form a channel. Because that's really what the tooth are. Yeah, even that, it's not just pushing in, it's like more like pushing to the sides. Let me try just like this. Wiggle back and forth. There's one tool with a flat, yeah, but none of them, they're all super thick. They're all really thick. I mean, even this doesn't come to a fine enough point. You filed yours down. Okay, that was the easy one. Polish their edges. Living through the big scale. Wait, living through big scale is often easier, just more material expensive. Do I have fine tip tweezers? No. These are all great ideas. You know, the other thing I'm noticing, which is not great, like, I didn't really get the surface completely flat in there. Which is another annoyance. I'm discovering a secondary problem about how we formed the mouth here. Screw tip. Like the kids show where you guess the tool until you guess right. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm sorry. The answer was a sonic screwdriver. Sonic screwdriver. Oh. So, okay. Honestly, like the other problem I have here at this point is like I've done this in a way that really what I should do is I should make tiny teeth and put them in there. But that is really beyond my ability at this point. But I think that's kind of what I would need to do at this point to get the effect that I'm looking for. Because I've actually kind of like gouged out a space. It's not a huge space, but I've already made it really hard to take this to what I need to get to. So it's almost like I need to make tiny teeth and put them in there. I mean, I could try that. They're so tiny. Okay, I need 6 teeth. It's sticking. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. Oh, this is like some sort of nightmare. Oof. Lay teeth flat, take a strip of gum and mark them in type of thing and put the gum in the mouth. Yeah, I don't sculpt either. I have no clue. Okay, well there's like 2 teeth. There's 2 more teeth. And those will be the end teeth. Okay. I think these teeth are too big. Yeah, no, I can't. He sticks clay to the wood with the face and then peels the whole thing off. No, I have no clue. Right? This is my second day even like working with clay, so no clue. I don't have any wood down here that I could use. I mean, it kind of works in theory. Oh, okay, now they're stuck in there. It would kind of work in theory. I don't have the right stuff here. And I'm not going about it the right way to do this right. I would need a much flatter piece. Like this clay is also very soft. Maybe that's not helping. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is all learning. Of course, I'm probably learning things that I should know, but that's okay. Okay, that's a very uneven thickness. This is a bit of a slick piece of paper. But still. I feel like I need like a little I need to roll it out to an even thinness and thickness, right? I need to get like a rectangle. Although, I mean, his teeth really aren't rectangular. But even getting close. No, those are too big. Oh, and of course I twisted it. Alright, hey, we got ads starting it up again. Wow, an hour goes by fast. I am gonna run and take a stretch break, so I will be right back. Grab some water, get a stretch, be right back. Alright. I've got this Aizuki. Well, that looks hideous. Let's see if we can smooth those in there. I don't think any amount of work is going to save this.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, a whole lot of learning going on here. I mean, there are parts of it that worked. Parts of it worked. But no. Parts of that worked, but not all of it. I don't think I can just scrape that out again, can I? Oh, I can. All right. You know, hey, Potato Bun Stew, how are we doing? Sculpture, you know, I'm learning. That's how it's going. Actually, you know, if I put in a full strip and then segmented it, that would probably achieve what I want to achieve. So maybe that's what I should do. I should actually just put in like a strip and then divvy them up in there. Look good. You only got good at food and animals. Yeah, we made this yesterday. This was more straightforward and didn't need a lot of precision. This we're definitely trying to mimic a character. So I've got the general shape okay. Like everything else is okay. Where the mouth is turning out to be like really difficult for me here. But you know, given this is my second day trying any sculpting, that's probably pretty good. Okay, on that, as it is, we're gonna pause there because we need to read some manga. So I will put these guys aside. We'll pick up with them again probably tomorrow. It's time to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Hello there. And hopefully, later we'll work on our miniature hat. We're making a miniature version of my hat for Cthulhu. Oh! And we have a package from Sure Misfire. So we're going to look at that probably later. Okay. All right. Let's read some Juju. Juju Kaikai, the bane of my existence. On on numerous fronts. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. We're on not Azumanga, we're going to do JJK. This is volume 22. Chapter 194. All right. This is not going to be an easy chapter. Let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 194 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Sakurajima Colony Part 4. The Sakurajima Colony Part 4. At the end, Naoya, cursed spirit transformed here, had done some sort of Mach 3 attack and knocked out Maki or something. Anyway. Nanka natsukashi wa. Somehow it's nostalgic or brings back memories, doesn't it? Kodomo ga dekihin koto, otona wa o atarimae no you ni dekiru yan. So somehow it brings back memories or it's nostalgic. Children not able to do things as for adults in the manner of being obvious, able to do it, isn't it that? Atarimae means to be obvious. Yeah. And this is kind of, Naoya has got either a Kansai Ben accent or something along those lines. So dekihin is the negative of dekiru. So not able to do things. So things that children can't do, as for adults, in an obvious manner, they're able to do them, you know? Okay, this is JJK, volume 22, chapter 4. Atarimae. It's obvious, natural. This is still him talking as we're seeing Kamo, I guess, come in here. Iza jibun ga otona ni naru to. Iza is like when. Yeah. So like now oneself when becoming an adult. Dekihin katta toki no koto nante omoe dasarehen. Not being able to have done it, time, events, or whatever, not able to remember. Not thinking about or not able to remember the times that you couldn't do it when you become an adult. Ima sonna kanji. Right now, that's sort of a feeling. He's saying like that's how it kind of feels for me right now. That can't remember, not able to remember the time of not being able to do something. Again, when you become an adult. So, right, he's this cursed spirit. So now I guess he's saying what he just did feels natural, blah, 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 whatever. And he's laughing. Omae ga otona datta koto ga anno kayo? You, having been an adult event, like, has it existed? Has there been a time that you've been an adult? Oh, this is Maki. So she's the one laughing at his statement. She laughs at his statement. You, having been an adult event, has it existed? Have you ever been an adult? Do yaro Mai-chan ni kiite miyou ka? Well then, somehow, to Mai-chan, try asking. Okay, so now they're both being equally cruel to each other here.
Hello there.
Yeah, basically, try asking Mai-chan, since she's dead. Uhi? Kawaii, kawaii. Okay, so this is kind of like a laugh at her look, I guess, and he's like, oh, scary, scary. Doko? That is presumably the sound of Maki lifting her head and out of the crater that she's in, and kind of like the rocks cracking. Okay, as she's doing that, arrows come in. Thud, thud. Kukiyome iutayan. Iutayan. So kukiyome is to read the atmosphere, or to like read the room. Usually it's with kukiyomenai, not able to read the situation. But this is reading the situation, like I'm talking about that, right? Or I'm saying, like, read the situation. Presumably he's saying that to Kamo, meaning like, hey, like, we're talking here, read the room, read the situation. Okay, I think that's the arrows sizzling in Naoya's body there. Gun. Oh! Okay, so Maki's like kicking him or something. Here comes Kamo. Bus. He tries something. Bushi? Ah? Huh? Jikoketsu ka? Self-blood? Jiko? One's own blood? One's own blood. I guess he's talking about, I don't know, one's own blood. Konorio, this amount of one's own blood. Shiketsu de shinde shimau yaro. With blood loss, will die, ought to be. So ought to die with blood loss. Presumably he's talking about Naoya. So maybe that's Naoya's blood? Or, wait, no. No. This is Naoya thinking about Kamo. It's never clear. Typically when we see this, it's the thoughts of the person we're seeing. But this is almost certainly the thoughts of Naoya, because he's thinking about Kamo. Is it blood loss, or is it his own blood? Because Kamo uses blood technique. This amount with blood loss ought to die, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. Ketsueki paku no bichiku. Blood packs, like stocking up. Bichiku. Yeah, like an emergency store, a reserve of blood packs. We did see he had a blood pack earlier, right? So we do know that he has at least one of those. Okay, he's clearly not in good shape. Naruhodo ne. That is now you're thinking, ah, I see. Soto ni dashite ayatsutta ketsueki mo junkan sasete. Putting outside even manipulated blood, making junkan, which is like to go in a circle, which is like to circulate. Yeah, circulation. Causing the circulation or rotation, even of manipulated blood outside, putting it outside. So there you go, right? Mata karada ni modoshiton no ka? And then I guess, and then returning it into the body again. Question mark? Tashika ni sore nara shiketsu shiwasen demo. Certainly, if it's that thing, circulating and bringing it back in. As for death from blood loss, won't do. But, so certainly he's not going to die from blood loss if he's doing that. But, shindo yaro, shinu de noritoshi-kun. Okay. Shindoi is, I thought that was dull. Oh, tired. Okay, so you're tired, you're frazzled, aren't you? You're gonna die, Noritoshi-kun. Oh. Presumably that's Naoya having said that. Maki, this is now Kamo talking. Maki, omae o ima, kono kyokumen de ushinau wake ni wa ikanai. Okay, so you right now from this surface, kyokumen. Oh, okay, it's a shogi term. From this position in the game. As for losing reason, cannot go. Meaning, we can't lose you. We can't lose you from the game right now. He's talking about the overall game. Watashi ga yatsu wo kensei suru kara, omae wa koroni no soto ni dero. Me, because we'll do kensei of this guy. Check restraint, diversion. As for you, to the outside of the colony, go out. So basically, I'll keep this guy in check, so you head out of here, because we can't afford to lose you. Dame da. She responds, no, it's no good. Omae ga shinu. You will die. Kono mama de wa futari tomo shinu. As for with things as it is now, 2 people are going to die. So basically, we're both going to die if this keeps going this way. Sono yousu da to doko ka naizo o itameteru. Yasunde doko ni ka naru mono janai. Okay, so if it's that condition or circumstance or appearance, this is him talking about her. Somewhere internal organs being damaged or being hurting, period. And resting somewhere, as for resting somewhere, becoming event, it is not. Yasunde doko ni ka naru mono janai. Okay. Yeah, being damaged. So being injured. Basically, he's saying, like, given the way you look or given the circumstances, you're probably damaged somewhere in your internal organs. And so it's not simply a thing about getting a rest somewhere. Yeah, 大丈夫だ. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Oi, hey. 強がりじゃない。強がりじゃないわかるんだ。ただ時間がいる. Okay, so this is Maki saying 強がる. Bluffing. Not bluffing. I understand. Just time exists. Like we have time. Oh, no. That would be 時間がある. This is 時間がいる. Time is necessary. いる necessary. So it's just that I need time. Time is necessary. 傷を癒す will heal wounds. Yeah, it's a older word, but will heal, cure wounds. 5分くれ. Give me 5 minutes. 勝算はあるのか? As for calculation of victory, does it exist? Like, do we have any chance of winning? 勝算. Yeah, prospects of victory. 8, 2. 8 to 2. 2 wa watashi. As for 2, that's us. 十分だ. That's sufficient. 5分で死ねんじゃねえぞ. Okay, so within 5 minutes or in 5 minutes, like, don't die. 死ねんじゃねえ. Dying it isn't. So don't do dying within 5 minutes. 約束はできない. As for promise, not able to do. I can't make that promise. というより. And more than that, 私の生死はもうさしたる問題ではない. As for my living or dying, already it's not an issue of sashitaru. Okay, it's basically, it's not important. It's not important anymore about whether I live or die. This is pretty common to see the juxtaposition of two opposite ideas, life and death, to mean both. As for my life or death, whether I live or die, it's already not an issue. Okay. Meanwhile, Dun. It's not, I guess he's moving, and that's the Don. Beep beep. Okay, Kamo is doing something here. Dun. Are, huh? Za. Okay, something's happening. Maki-chan oranyan. Maki-chan's like not here. Ko naruto kehai mo marude wakaran. If it's becoming this way, even presence, it's as if not able to understand or not understanding. So, like, I can't understand her presence, even her presence like this. その辺は Toji-kun to onaji ya ne. As for thereabouts, it's the same as with Toji-kun. So just like with Toji. So again, watch all that previous stuff with Maki about why that's interesting. Speedo wa hoka ni rui o minai ga katasa ni kanshite wa. Okay, so as for the speed, not able to see or not seeing type otherwise, but as for related to the toughness, あれと比べれば、だいぶマシだ. If it's compared with that thing, and we're seeing Hanami from way back, it's much more preferred. Mashi is like preferable. So, in other words, meaning Hanami was way tougher. If you compare with that thing, with Hanami, it's very much preferable, the toughness. Yeah, so as for the speed, not seeing this type otherwise. I guess like I haven't seen anything like this. 他に類を見ない。おそらくはトップスピードを出すときの亀のように丸くなった状態。Okay, so おそらく, I thought that meant perhaps. Yeah. Okay. So perhaps, I dare say that at the time of putting out the top speed, in the manner of a turtle, becomes round condition. So it's a condition of becoming round like a turtle at the time when going out at top speed. 自らの速度で with one's own speed, 自滅しないように in a manner of not self-annihilating, in the manner of not killing oneself, or like in order to not kill oneself when going at top speed, at one's own top speed, or with one's own speed. あの状態の時のみ、行動が跳ね上がるんだ。Okay. In the manner of not killing oneself with one's own speed, only at the time of that condition, the hardness or the toughness, only at the time of that condition, it's hane agaru. Hane agaru. Jumping up, springing up. So that toughness springs up only at the time of that condition in order to not annihilate oneself with one's own speed. その反動縛りで that reaction? Yeah, that reaction or recoil with binding, shibari de, through binding, 普通の行動はそれほどでもない. As for hardness of normal, that extent even not existing. Okay. Due to binding, that reaction, that recoil, as for the toughness normally, it's not even like that extent. I mean, it's not that much. それほどでもない. Yeah, it's not that, it's not even to that extent. So, in other words, he doesn't have even normal hardness otherwise, I guess. 現に呪霊にとって有毒な Okay, 現に Oh, in reality? In reality, something about poison, poisonous to cursed spirits, 接血相術者の血に反応してる. And he reacting to blood of red blood manipulation users as poison to the cursed spirit in reality. Okay? Yudoku. That just means poisonous. Yeah, okay. All right. So that all sort of made sense. Gah. And this is like, I guess, flashbacks to when the poison or the red blood techniques were poisoning him or being like super effective. Okay, meanwhile, this is happening. Go go. Baki baki baki. That's the snapping of the trees. He. Okay. I guess he then just slammed into him. Doom. Things popping and cracking. Okay, he's grabbing the like eye socket of Naoya and spitting blood on him. Well, that's great. Key. Key, maybe like air brake sound, like stopping suddenly. Kyunyu konnichiyo. The the Kyunyu ko is the sucking in mouth, the inlet, the air inlet. Into the air inlet blood. So meaning he like spit blood into my air inlet, into my sucking in hole mouth. G. Kozakashi mane shiotte. You're doing behavior that is kozakashi. Clever, shrewd, impertinent, insolent. Like, how dare you? Watashi ga shiketsu wo osorete. Me, fearing blood loss, mo karara kara kyokuryoku chi o hanasanai to omotteru daro. Okay, so this is Kamo thinking, saying me, fearing blood loss, already from the body, ultimate power, blood, not release, won't release, and thinking probably. So, meaning Naoya is probably thinking that I am not going to release an ultimate power blood move from the body, fearing blood loss. So presumably he's doing a big move. We get a clap, although we don't see a sound effect there. Senketsu, which is like the piercing blood. Beep, ba 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 bum. Uza. That might be like an urusai, a really short urusai. Like, shut up, you're noisy. What else could uza mean? Yeah, we'll just go with that. That feels very contracted, like urusai. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting a flashback. Clearly this is Kamo and some memories, so this does not look good for Kamo, right? Ka-sama wa nande ittaro ka. As for Lady Mother, as for Dear Mother, what say I wonder? I wonder what Mother would say. Houshu ni nari sokonatta watashi o semeru daro ka? Sokonatta. Oh, failing to do. Me failing to become head of the household. Semeru. Chastising, attacking, blaming. Yeah, chastising, condemning. Probably, right? Yeah, so what would mother say, I wonder? Would she probably chastise, condemn, assail me, or not, for failing to become the head of the household? Toushu. Ano ie ni kasa no ibasho o tsukute yarenakatta. And in that house, a place for mother not being able to make, not being able to create a place for mother in that house. Ka-sama, soredomo watashi wa, mother, or, but as for me, okay, we're seeing some sort of flashback here. Presumably. We see some ginkgos, leaves falling. Presumably that's his mom. This is Kamo, like watching the memory of being with his parents, maybe. Again, these are ginkgo leaves, right? So these would be yellow falling. There'd be a big blanket of yellow everywhere. Doko ni mo ibasho ga nai no wa? As for the one, oh, nowhere place existing as for the one, which is sort of like as for the one that doesn't have a place to go, or it doesn't have a place that exists. ... He's of course referring to himself. It's implied. As for the one where it doesn't exist a place to go, nowhere to go. Okay. Gambarisho te toko ya ne. Doing your best award or prize, like you're at that point, aren't you? Yeah. You're at the point, aren't you, of getting like the doing your best, struggling your best prize. Oh. Za, that's him sliding back. Shibuto. Shibutoi is stubborn. Dare ni mo hitsuyo to sarenai naraba. By nobody necessity be if it's being existed, if it's being done. If necessity is not necessary by anyone, meaning if you're not needed by anyone, inochi omoyase, burn up life. If it's not being, yeah, if it's sarenai. Yeah, I guess, right. If it's necessity not being done by anyone, if that's the case, then like burn up your life. All right, so we're getting background on motivation for Kamo. He basically feels like he doesn't have anywhere to go, etc., etc., so he's willing to just throw away his life. Nakama tachi ga inochi o moyasu no wa? As for burning up the lives, friends, as for burning up the lives, semete watashi no hae no ue de, at least on top of my ashes. Yeah, so my friends, as for them burning up their lives, at least it should be on top of my ashes. Bota, bota, bota. That's heavy drops of blood here. Za, za. Someone's feet. Za, za. Oh, okay. Sumo da katana. Okay, katana is katana, as in the blade. Sumo. Is that the name? Wait, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it is sumo. Sumo wrestling and katana. So I guess these two come from somewhere, and they're very teary-eyed, very passionate, and they're screaming sumo and katana. And that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the chapter. There you go. Okay, that was 194. Next time we will read 195. I guess here you go. We'll see who these guys are, and maybe get a little bit more information and see what's going on here. Part 5 next time. All right. Oh, it's 7 o'clock already. Okay. You know what? Let's get back to some knitting and stuff. Crochet. Wait, Inosuke hat. Mini crochet? Question mark? Hello. Hey, Pork. Catching the sumo recap? Oh, yeah. I got to watch some of it this morning. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ice cream vending machine, there you go. Slippers and towels. Motion sickness drops. 600 yen. Well, I guess if you're on the boat and you're heaving. Your guy won his match. Nice. Who was that? Takanosho Nobuaki? Okay. Nice. This is the Makuuchi League or division. Grand Sumo. Okay, it's at the top division. If it's the top division, then it probably is Makuuchi. I'm not. He's Division 1, okay. I was like, keep in mind, right? I didn't really know any of this until like 2 days ago. And I am not an expert. But I was looking at things like division names and stuff, so getting more familiar with the terminology. slowly learning. It's very interesting. And maybe not so surprisingly, not too hard to pick up, but I mean, not to say like I've got it all down, of course, but like the basics are like, okay. The subtleties are like, oh, okay. That's gonna take a while to see what's actually going on in the matches. Like, oh, that's what happened. As opposed to like, oh, that was cool. The names of the moves, contenders are the hard part, yeah. But it's funny, there really only seems to be like a bunch of common moves. I found a website that lists like, you know, I don't know, 30, 40 moves. But it's like the finishing moves are largely like a certain handful of common ones. Only one's really called out. Yeah, it's kind of neat to they show the move name too, so it's like, oh, okay, that was a Yori Otoshi or whatever all the moves are. Like, okay. Oh, that's what that was. Takanosho's profile? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Hey, sure, Misfire, how's it going? Yeah, let's take a quick look here. I've got your package here. We got to open that. Okay, I don't feel like I didn't sew on that left side really well, which is kind of annoying. So let me go back and do a little bit better job there. Yeah, it made it. You never know. Yeah, I got it actually without any problem. It's just kind of a small miracle. We'll take it. When would be a good time to open it? I definitely want you to be able to be here for it. Right now? All right, let's do it. Okay, there we go. I was just trying to get a quick preview of what this is going to look like. Where's my other eyeball? There it is. Okay. And as I explained, I forget where I put the eyeball. We can't actually do the eyes like we have them here. They're too big. They're just too big for the hat. I would either need even smaller needles and thread, which is possible. Like I could maybe do it in DMC floss, and I do have smaller needles. That's right. We'll be twins. We'll be twins. All right, hold on. Okay. We gotta do a package. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Gather round. We have a package from Sure Misfire. We're gonna open up. Wait. They have actual sliding music. Okay, whatever. Are we ready? If you're on Discord, you should know what this is. Okay, I thought I prepped the box. I clearly did not. There they are,
Oh, ho, ho, ho,
safely
ho.
ensconced. Hey, Mimi. Happy weekend. Oops. Again, these are from Sherma's Fire. Wow. Beautifully tied up. Here we go. From the Haberdasher, which is the name of Cthulhu's. Look at this wonderfully made box. Very cute, very cool. Are we ready? Oh! The whole 9 yards here. Dun dun dun! Look at this! Where's Goshi? It gotta be legit. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Well done. Actually, you know what would also work is like... Oop. Oh no! I'm okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright. The piece of resistance. There you go. Et bonjour. Is there a front to the There we go. That's probably the most appropriate. Oop. Oh no, not the penguins. Anything but the penguins. There we go. C'est magnifique. What would it be? Je détruis tout. I'm gonna destroy everything. Rah! With the answer with the stash, it's perfect. Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. Okay. Yeah. Pierre! Where's my wine? Le vin est où? Alright, wait, hold on. Okay. Où est le vin? Pierre! Okay. We got one more. There's one more. My wine is le missing. I feel like I must save all of this. Because I actually should have taken photos of all this as I was taking it apart. Let me take more photos of the current box. Okay, I totally borked that. But I'll do it later. Okay. Alright, box numero 2, which is now completely the wrong accent. It was so hard to tie those up. You know, it's always the like things that seem like it should be easy that are like, what the hell, man? Oh, so fancy. Are we ready? This is adorable. Yeehaw! What? Nani? It's time for a change. Oh my goodness. Wahoo! Howdy, partner. Wait, we need to get the, there we go. Howdy, partner. Gotta get the band visible there. Actually, wait, hold on. There is kind of a front to this one. Cthulhu. There we go. Looks so much better on them than you know. They look awesome. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeehaw! I need to get some better shots of this because there's too much clutter here. I'll have to work on that. I'll get some better shots later. Actually, like, this is probably the best angle right here. Wahoo! Ruinous, tootinous, the elder god this side of Mississippi. Wahoo! This is adorable. Well done. Thank you so much. And this is just amazing. This is just incredible. Oh. This video was not a good video. Get along, little mortals. Thank you for, hey, yeah, thank you. Oh man. I got lots of photos to take over the weekend and get the haberdashery up and running. Got like a couple. There's 3 tentacles under here. Anyway, this is awesome. Let me see if I can have any better luck here. So the roundness makes it particularly challenging. All right, there we go. All right. amazing, absolutely incredible. Thank you again
Hello
so
there.
much. We're gonna leave you could have made the boxes square, but had to be extra because Cthulhu's bougie. That's right. That's right. He's got all the time in the world. Like, although the actual boxes would probably be like multi-dimensional, that would cause madness when you open them and look inside, right? So, you know, you got the next best thing. I mean, I appreciate the no madness. I always appreciate not going mad. Okay. That's right. Forgot the madness. Wasn't on sale on Amazon. Extra shipping. Stupid tariffs. The tariffs were crazy on the madness. Okay, so I guess, you know, the space is just too tight on this hat. So we're not really going to get any wonderful type of spacing here. Like the nose is just going to go where it goes. Oh no, I need that needle. Oh, hey, yeah, have a good one. Thank you again so much. Oh, I should start the video, shouldn't I? Okay. All right. It's happening. Radva. Horoyoshi. The good old dried corn. Good old cup of noodle. I haven't had a cup of noodle in ages. Yar, that's right, it's Pirate Day. Everything stows away. No stores open this early. Clam chowder. Kirikomi. Kirikomi o irete. What's kirikomi? Just like cut? Like it's pre-cut? Yeah, I don't know. Clam chowder from a pouch. I hate it when the bags like that do that. Looks pretty thin. He's drinking his chowder. Tastiness all the more up. Well, you know, I guess I've had worse breakfasts. Yokoso Kitakyushu e. Welcome to Kitakyushu. Kokora. Seafood capital. Oh, look at that. An iron pot. Oh. Like a pagoda up there. There's a giant... Yeah, what's it trying to tell me? Eat me. Tanga Market. It's still not open. Lively atmosphere. Kusuri, drugs. Very lively, indeed. Udon, there was an udon shop. Oh, that's a shame. Kashiwa udon. Hakata. Okay. Dazaifu Shrine. Sukawara Michinizane. After his death in exile, Nox carried his body and stopped and refused to move. Where he wished to be laid to rest, leading to the shrine's establishment. Ooh, look at that. Flying plum tree. Oh, that's Furin. Fujin, the wind chimes. Omikuji, the lottery tickets. Basically for your fortune. $1,900 yen. Oh, check this out. That's a neat thing. Umegae mochi. Grilled rice cake. It's so hot. Looks good. Ice cream? Looks like frozen watermelon. I do not like watermelon. Oh, strawberry. Jello. Oh, he's finally doing it here. Really? Only 600 yen? Ugh. Oh. Fantastic and mouth-watering, amazing top bakery in Osaka. Ooh, look at that. Oh, crap. Mochi. Good old Shokopan. Okay, we got a break coming up here soon. I need more water.
これチョコラータっていう商品なんですけど、鉄板で焼いといて後でカットして、下にクッキーとかを砕いてチョコレートで固めたなんか伝統菓子みたいなのがチョコラータっていうんですけど、パンや塩ちょっとアレンジしてみたんですけどそれで菓子パンとかを砕いて固めていきたい。あ、そうなんですよ。これコンベクションオーブンで、こっち電気オーブンなんで、用途で若干違うんで、使い分けてます。ちょっと食感出すのと、ちょっと甘さプラスアルファで。まあそうです、夏なんで、まだちょっとだいぶ暇になってきますけど、冬とか春頃はもうかなりパツパツで焼いてるんで、朝からちょっとひっきりなしに焼き続けるって感じですね、本当に。はい。あ、そうです。ひじき練り込んでます。サンドイッチ系の土台になるというか、はい。
All right, we got ads starting in a little bit. I'm gonna grab some water again. Another stretch break. I should have done this before I sewed it on. Green grapes on cheesecake, you know. As one does. The grapes do not look fine. That's right. The combo, you know. Oh. Alright. It's break time. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back. Grab a stretch break. We're gonna try to do a little bit more, and then we're gonna read some Akira. Wawa time.
きいのはちょっと1時間ぐらい。
Okay, well, we're almost done. We need to get on the eyes now. Now, we're going to have two options with the eyes. I can't use this yarn, it's too big. But we might be able to take half of the yarn and smaller crochet hooks and do something. Or what happens is I'll just embroider on the eyes. So we'll try that tomorrow. We'll try making the tiny yarn with tiny hooks. You might need a, well, we'll see how it turns out. It's funny that the hat is not quite big enough for all the body parts. Like, the hat should be a little bit bigger, but I think it'll be kind of just perfect. It could stand to be a little bit bigger. Still, yeah. Yes. Give. I mean, it works. It works. For me, just winging the pattern, I'm pretty happy with like how it looks. But we'll try it. We'll futz with the eyes tomorrow. Heck, Fatagan. You know, unfortunately, every time I hear Fatagan, I think of Jerry Lewis. Fatagan! Flavin! Oh man. Don't play it. Especially the Animaniacs version of Jerry Lewis. My goodness. Hoi, with the what now and over there, you were now and here. You know what I could also do is like... yeah, right. That's where you think of too. It was such an iconic representation of Jerry Lewis. Oi, with the hurting. No more. No more with the hurting. Okay. Let's read some Akira.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. Let me see. This is Akira, Volume 2, Chapter 20. We are on Chapter 20. Akira, Volume 2, Chapter 20, in Japanese. Now, writing and reading. Okay, I need to look up when this chapter ends. Okay, chapter 20 is page 26 to 44. Okay, good, 18 pages. One of these days is gonna be like 40 pages. I'm gonna be like, oh crap. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Very epic music for what we're about to read, I guess. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 20. We're in volume 2, chapter 20 of Akira. And this is how the previous chapter ended, how chapter 19 ironically ended. Chapter 20 begins here. Let's go. Okay, so we had Nezu. We finally saw what his name was, meeting with Lady Miyako, who apparently appears to be an uranai or something, a fortune teller. And she said she had a dream. Yume de gozaimasu ka? A dream it is? A dream? Saiwai? Saiwai ja. It's a disaster. Okay, not Saiwai. Iwai? Oh no. It's something like that. What is it? I'm blanking on how to pronounce this. Obviously. Wazawai. Wazawai, not Saiwai. Wazawai ja. Wazawai no yume o mimashita no ja. It's a disaster. A disaster dream saw. So I had a dream about a disaster, or I had a disaster dream. Oh, there it is. Wazawai, disaster. Okiku se no naka o kaeru hodo no mono ja. A big world changing extent of a thing. So a dream of a disaster, that's a thing to the extent of changing the entire world, the big world. それは誰にも止められぬ。 As for that thing, by nobody able to be stopped. So nobody is able to stop that thing. This is still her talking. Yote chowa toyu yatsu ja. It's the thing called like a set, a decided, scheduled something, chowa. Harmony? Oh, okay. She means like fate. Well, she doesn't necessarily mean fate, but yote. Yeah, pre-established harmony. Which is kind of a fancy idea. Go look it up. It's the thing called pre-established harmony. Sort of like, yeah, let's just go with that. Akira de gozaimasu ka? Is it Akira? Ishija. It's will. It's will. Like volition. Which is a little bit odd because usually will or volition intent is driven by someone or something. But she's saying that's what it is. He's saying, is it Akira? It's will, volition, intent. Akira wa tada sono keikoku? Okay, it's not keikoku. Katachi? It's going to be gyokoku. All right, I'm just going to, I really don't want to draw on Kotsu. Come on. I must have passed it. There it is. Keigai. Okay. Keigai can mean ruin or wreck, but really we want framework. As for Akira, it's just that framework, that skeleton, like that structure. Yeah. Okay. So this kind of makes sense. If you think about this as like, he's asking like, what's the cause of it or whatever. He's asking, is it Akira? She's saying it's the will, the intent that's going to cause it. Akira is just the skeleton, is the framework that causes it. Ooh. Mezame no hi wa chikai zo. So this is Miyako saying, as for the day of awakening, it's approaching, it's near, it's close, meaning Akira. Sudeni sono ichibu wa ugoki hajimete oru. Already too late, as for one part of that is beginning to move. Like one part, yeah. The day of awakening is approaching already, like one part is beginning to move. Omae ni totte mo, also even for you, mata omae no jou ni totte mo oki na tenki to naro kokoro suru ga yoi zo. Okay, so also for you, again,
Hello there.
to your faction. Did I say to or jo? This is to. Omae no to ni totemo. Very much for okay, for you, and again for your faction, your group. Yeah. Big transformation becoming and doing kokoro suru ga yoi. Ooh. Tenki, a turning point. A big turning point becoming probably for like your group and for you. Tenki Tonaro, probably becoming that a big turning point for you and for your group. Being mindful maybe is good. Like you should be mindful. Kokoro suru as a verb. Kokoro suru? Yeah, to mind, to be attentive to. Okay. I guess it's just kokorosu. Kokorosu. Kokorosu ga yoi zo. Again, doing mindfulness is good. So you should be mindful. You should pay attention. Okay. Again, kind of notice the setup here. She's like in some sort of shrine or something. We saw the term earlier about a religious headquarters and all that stuff. So, okay, that's the end of that scene. We're going back to where presumably Kei and Kaneda are being held. Kachan, that's the door handle. Dero, this is like go out. I guess like get up. But he's ordering. Nani mondaze ne-chan yo. Jinmon, cross-examination, interrogation. Jinmon daze ne-chan yo. It's an interrogation. It's a cross-examination, sister. Big sis. Oh. Kawaii ne namae nande no. So this guy's like, hey, you're cute. He says kawaii, aren't you? Name, what is it? What's your name? The other guy's not playing this. Hayaku shiro. Do it quickly. Okay. There's Kaneda. Yamagata. Okay, Kaneda is thinking about Yamagata, who died in the battle with Tetsuo. Kondo sashiere matte ku kara sa nakayoko shiyou yo. Okay, so this time, sashiire. If do the favor of waiting and sashiire. Okay, sashiire is like insertion or things sent to a prisoner, or like getting supplies. Like, because we'll do the favor of, this is motte. Sashiire motte kure, ku kara sa, because like I can do you the favor of bringing you stuff in prison. Like, let's get along. Let's be good friends, okay? Yosan ka baka. Yosan is... what is Yosan here? Clearly he's not happy. He's calling him an idiot. Yosan ka? Oh, I guess Yosanai. Will you not stop? You idiot. Ne, nani ga ii? Keiki shukanshi? Hey, well, what's good? Cake? Like weekly publication magazines? He's this guy asking, like, what could he bring her? Ii kagen ni shine ga ka? Enough. That's enough. Jodan da yo. Muki ni nanna yo ne, Ojo-san. Okay, so it's a joke, you know? Muki ni nanna ne. Muki. Muki. Muki ni nan. I don't know what that's supposed to mean here. Oh. Oh, muki ni naru, to become serious, to take something seriously. Like, basically, don't take it serious. It's a joke, don't take it seriously, lady. Which is, it's the other guy yelling at him. She hasn't said anything. お前さ、もっと人生とか仕事とか enjoy しろよ. Okay, so you, all the more life and things like that and work and things like that, do enjoyment. Okay, this is this guy telling the other guard, like, you gotta do enjoyment more of like work and life. All right. 特別尋問のため、いブロックまで連行する. Okay, renko is just going to be transport or convey or, yeah, taking a suspect to the police. Special interrogation purposes up until E block doing escorting, doing taking. So we're taking over to E block for the purposes of special interrogation. Okay. これは三班の丸亀店だ. Oh, okay, that's his name. As for me, I am called Marukame of 3 group, the 3rd unit. Literally like round turtle. 何か欲しいもんがあったら言ってくるよな. Something wanting thing, if it exists, do the favor of saying. So just let me know if there's something you want. こういうところはやり方次第で結構楽しくなるんだぜ. As for this sort of a place, depending on the way of doing things, splendidly enjoyable it becomes, you know. Or basically just fine, enjoyable it becomes. So this guy is continuing to talk her up. There's shiawase. Shiawase mon da ze. It's a happiness thing. It's happiness, you know. 俺みたいな親切な男が担当でよ. So it's fortunate, it's happiness that a kind man like me is taking responsibility. Tanto. Yeah, that a kind man like me is in charge, you know? Aite ni suru na. Aite ni suru na. Okay, so aite is usually opponent or like other person type of thing, usually like in a pair. But don't do as an aite. Aite ni suru. To keep company, to notice, to associate with. Okay, he's basically saying don't do that. Don't do that with this guy. Don't pay attention to him, don't associate with him, don't listen to him, etc. Oh boy. Is that kisoku? Yeah. Kisoku wa genshu. As for rules and regulations, it's like strictly protected, meaning like no deviations from the rules and regulations. Again, shu. Yeah, strict observance. Reigai wa mitomenai. As for outside the norm, like not approved, not recognized. Reigai. Yeah, exceptions. As for exceptions, like not approved. Mitomenai. Yeah, no, not being approved. Okay, not recognized. Ma, so iwanai de sa. Well, that way, don't say. Don't talk like that. Ooh. It's not kawaii, is it? It is kawaso, though. Kawaso janka onna no ko da ze. So don't talk like that. It's a pathetic, poor, miserable girl. Or she is. Ching! That's the elevator. Urusai! Shut up. Nore. Get in. Ride. Uh-oh. Hmm? Baka. Eh? Bashu. Nanda? What? What is it? Okay, so she notices something, or something happens and the camera explodes as the door closes. Duh. Huh? Wah! Do. Masama, Kisama, you. Okay, so she manages to push him out. Sokomade da. Basically, stay where you are, but it's like it's up until that point. Kushun. That's the door closing. Mate, wait. Hmm? Udega. My arm. Gun. Okay, so someone is clearly doing something. Okay, we're switching scenes now here. Apparently Tetsuo is watching something. This is like a computer voice talking, which is why it's in all katakana. Koko ni kodomo to otona no hito ga imasu. In this place, a child and man exist. So there's a child and man here. Kono otona wa kodomo to oni o shitai to omotte. Kono otoko wa. As for this man, kodomo to. Oh, nani. Not oni. I was like, oni. Kodomo to oni. Nani o shitai to omotte. As for the man, the child, what wanting to do is thinking. As for the man, as for this man, thinking what wanting to do, I guess this is either what is the child wanting to do or what wanting to do with the child. Ichiban, boru nage, number 1, throwing ball. Niban, number 2, like some sort of horrible quiz. Sanban, atama o naguru. Number 3, so we don't get to hear number 2. Number 3 is like strike the head. Kubi o hiko nuku. And like this is like basically snap the neck. Yeah, pull off his head. 4番, number 4. Keru, kick. ここに積み木で遊んでいる子供がいます。Okay, so in this place, tsumiki. Oh, okay. Wood blocks. With wood blocks, playing child exists. So here there's a child playing with wooden blocks. Tsubuse, crush. To sankaku to sankaku no tsumiki o motte kimashita. And a triangular wooden block like holding. Dewa shitsumon desu. Well then, the questions. Huh? Okay, so there's an alarm going off suddenly. Notice, I guess Tetsuo was just in this room with this thing. This is his training. Nanigoto da! What is it? What's happening? Okay, there's the other kids. Kacha, kacha. I guess this is either her like cocking the gun or trying to do something with the handcuffs. It's not clear. She's running. Kacha. Okay, she was oh, she had the key. Kacha, kacha. So she's rattling with the key. She's got the handcuffs off. Dota, dota, dota. All right, footsteps. Ha! Ah! Dun, dun, dun. And so she's like, Kuso, damn it. Wow. All right, no holds barred here. Side corridor. Boom. Da. Ish. Kan. Asoko wa nani shoro da. As for that place, it's a nani shoro. Oh, I'm not going to see it that way. It's not Fukuro. What is Fukuro? Fukuro Koji. Fukuro Koji? Okay. It's a blind alley, a dead end. Asoko wa Fukuro Koji da. As for that place, it's a dead end. Oe no yobe. Call the reinforcements. Call the cheering squad. Call the reinforcements. Musho de toraeru nda zo. Without injury, catch. We'll catch. We'll seize capture without wounds. Okay. Nanto shitemo ryu ni. No matter what, do to ryu. So nanto shitemo, basically, no matter what happens or no matter what I do here, to ryu, something implied about getting to ryu. Yeah, no matter what it takes. At all costs, to ryu. Oh boy. Is that Boeing? Okay, it's not mean. Bolsen. Bolsen sutsu wa motte kita na. As for defensive fight suits, came and brought, right? Didn't you? Hai, yes, sir. Onna da to omotte andoru na. It's a woman thinking, basically, don't do that. Nado. Andoru? Andoru. Well, clearly, like, don't think it's just a woman, or don't think it's a woman. Meaning, like, don't underestimate her. Iki tomari, the dead end. Ika ikuzo. Is it good? Let's go. So that's the soldiers coming in. Kiyotsukero yo. Be careful. Isogu na. Don't rush. Don't hurry. Okay, they're closing in. And isogu means something else? Yeah, I guess just don't rush. Oh! Huh? Okay, so presumably that's the room she was in, and she's not there. Are? Huh? Are? Huh? Kieta vanished. Yeah, その見失ったという意味でして、well, that's lost sight of, that's sort of a meaning it is, but ちょっと目を離した隙に a little bit of a gap separated from the eye, like she was only not in our eyesight for a little bit. Yeah, so the meaning of losing sight of, it was a gap of just a little bit of separating the eyes. Boom. Bakamono, you idiots. Moshiwake arimasen. There's no excuse. Sorry, sir. Ooh. Oh, kaku. Kaku boroku kara wa gokibori ippiki jiu ni ideraren no da. Okay, so okay, this is to crawl. Being able to crawl? Oh, it's not E, it's ooh, is it hai? Haideru? Yeah, it is haideru. To crawl or to creep out of. Okay, as for from each block, one cockroach freely, like, not able to crawl out. It is. Okay, maybe this is not kaku. I thought it was kaku, like each block. Yeah, each block. Can this mean something else? Oh no, oh no. Okay, no, that seems to be it. Kakubroku kara wa As for from each block, one cockroach freely not able to crawl out of. I guess, right, he's saying like each of those blocks, like not even a cockroach would be able to creep out of there. Sagashite Kinka? Is it Konka? Searching, like, will you go and search? Hi. Yes, sir. He's basically saying, like, go find her. Go and search. Okay. So she is shocked. Kokowa. As for this place, usually like kokowa doko, meaning like, where am I? Okay, so someone is helping her, clearly. Toいうことで、今、他のブロックも調べさせてますか？今のところまだ何も。Okay, so the event of saying, right now, also other blocks being made search, in now's place, still nothing, So basically, we're searching other blocks and still haven't found anything. Domo. How think? What do you think? Do deshoka? How could it be, I wonder? あの力を使用したかどうかの判断は今の段階では難しいと思いますか? So basically, like, yeah, this is like, how should I put it, or how could it be? Okay. Anyway, that power, that strength, using whether or not, as for the determination of whether she is able to use that power, meaning ESP, now's, as for with now's level, it's difficult, I think. I think it's difficult. I don't know what he means by ima no dankai. Oh, he means like maybe the level of the development of her ability. Because they used that dankai with Tetsuo and some stuff. So, and yeah, so as for the determination of whether or not using that power, and as for with the level, it's difficult, I think. そういえば、そのことを一緒に捉えた少年がいたと思いましたが? If you say it that way, or now that you mention it, with that child, with that kid, together, captured youth existed, I thought, right? But so I thought there was a youth that was captured together with that kid. He's referring to Kaneda. 今呼びにやった? Right now, did summoning. しまった! Okay, suddenly he's like, Oh no! Watashi da! It's me. さっきのガキをそこから出すな! That brat from earlier, from that place, don't send out. Don't send out from that place the brat from earlier. Demo, well, but, yeah. もうこっちに向かった! Already to this direction headed? He's already headed this way? Dewa. We're back to Tetsuo and the computer. Dewa. この人は何をしているのでしょうか? Well then, as for this person, what are they doing? What could they possibly be doing? Ichiban. Number 1. 乗せてもらおうとしてる. trying to get a ride. Yeah, trying to receive allowance of riding, doing. 2番, number 2. 見送ってる. 見送る. Oh, sending someone off, seeing someone as a farewell. 見送る. Yeah. 3番, number 3. 次の質問です. It's the next question. 赤い屋根の家の前に人が一人. So, what is a yane? Oh, roof. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A red roofed house in front of man, one person. So there's a man in front of a house with a red roof. Tetsuo clearly enthralled, as I'm sure you all are. Gee, that's the door opening. Okay. Unexpected. Guess what? That's the end of the chapter. It's all very sudden with these. That's the end of the chapter. Somehow Kei has ended up in the room here with Tetsuo. I guess we'll see. Gonna guess they're not gonna have a polite conversation, but we'll see. We'll see for sure next time. All right. Hey. What could possibly happen? I'm sure they'll have a tea party. All right. Oh. Okay. You know what? Chicken butt. I'm going to try to hang on here a little bit. I'm going to presume that Chicken's going to be streaming here in about an hour. So let's do some Hollow Knight. I can't even remember where I am. It's been too long. Oof. Oof. Oops. My bad. There we go. All right. All right. Let's play some Silk Song for like an hour or so. Yeah, call it the evening. We did make some good progress with the well, it looks horrible on the camera. There you go. Okay, start game. Where were we? I don't really remember where I am. I also have forgotten all the controls again. Okay, we got lots of rosaries. All right, we're trying to get these 3 things. Oh. Where are we? Oh, we're way down there. Why was I down here? Oh, right. There's sort of a battle up there that we could try to do. I don't think it's anything critical. We could also try to do this stupid, I don't remember what this thing was. Oh, that was just come back here later when you're stronger, which is like vague. Double jump, double jump. A number of these things need double jump. I forget what this, oops. What was this one? I don't remember what's there. Oh, we have the ring stuff now too. The grappling hook, basically. Okay, you know what? How do you... All right, does anyone know? This is the bench that has the trap on it that swings down. Is there a way to stop that trap? Is there a way to break that trap? Oh gosh. I dash. That's the problem with like doing that right after not having played this game for too long. I think I'm too slow on everything. Damn it. Come on. I did that before too. You can leave that fight, which is the worst thing in the world. Unbelievable, man. Really tired of these things, man. Oh. Uneffing believable, man. Curve claw. Arch sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Oh. Okay. That's that. I don't remember what this was. Can we... What was this shop? Aldrin. I don't remember what this shop was. Maybe we should go back there. Oh. There. That's it. Ah. Nice. Okay. Well, we figured that out. Now that we don't need it. Where are we with... Oh, wow, we've got 560, I guess there were a lot of, rosaries there. That's right. This area sucks because there's no fast travel or anything even near. So let's just go down left and we'll go to that stupid target practice. We'll see if we can beat the target practice. No, not correct. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, let's just get out of here. I forgot how annoying this area was. Okay, we did that. I think that was a flea. Okay.
Haha! Sirata Sakrasila. Nera Primpalo Cassetto. Vavuma!
Mane.
Oh! Heo! Oh, Bilan, Bilan! Hello!
Oops.
Nera
Missed.
Primpalo Cassetto.
Okay, let's try that again.
Sirata Sakrasila.
15 times, huh?
Nera Primpalo Cassetto. Vavuma!
Motera.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan!
Oh, ho, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho.
Bilan, Bilan!
Oops.
Ah, Bilan! Oh, oh, Bilan, Bilan! Oh, Bilan, Bilan!
Nice.
Nera Primpalo Cassetto.
Nesvir.
Sirata Sakrasila.
Okay, tool pouch.
Bromat to Tantak.
Oh, 25. Necklace of rosaries. No,
Sirata Sakrasila.
maybe later. What else was up here? Oh, this was like the prison. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't talk to her. Okay. Ha ha ha. I guess we'll go for the fast travel. Yeah, we hadn't seen that thing before. What was up here? Oh, right. This is where that weird, weird thing on the wall. Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Huh, that was weird. Okay, I wanted to go look at the cauldron and check out that shop again because I can't remember what's in there. Oh, Underworks? Where is... Oh, yeah. Alright. I guess I need to do this. Yeah, we got that. Oh, this is the architect lady. Okay. Oh.
That's fine.
Three more tools to prove your aptitude. Okay, so we need to... But I don't have any more metal. But we can get that key. We don't know what we know where the door is. It's right up here, but there's got to be another place I can buy some tools.
Täällä Carrivenda.
Gevig, ghetto.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, so there's no way to delay. What was the needle thing here? Oh, it's probably down below. Oh. Okay, this still hasn't... Hmm. Oh, I guess I can't go up that way. Oh, I guess I can't go up that way either. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, I can't go up from here? Oh. Okay. Well, shoot. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I had gone up into the high halls, but that was being really painful. That's where I need to go. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh my god, those pitfalls.
Dara.
Oh, oliame. Oliverame Lee.
Hmm. Oh, right. There's just like some sort of thing. All right, I guess. Is it really the only option to go this way? I can't figure out how to go this way. We could try looking at that one more time. Like maybe there's a way down here. No, I guess not. Why does she not hold on to that? Okay. Oh, did I never? Okay, well there might be something there. Did I never try to go up the right side, or is it just not possible? I don't remember. What? Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I never bothered. This is like just atrocious. Oh, no, I see. What? She just like... It just randomly buzzsaws you? Oh my god. What's down here again? I don't want to go down there. Where am I going? Not there. No, you should have grabbed on. Wow. Okay. It's just like, hey, sometimes you're just gonna die. That's awesome. What a fuck job. Wow. Why? Why does that happen? Oh my god. Nice, of course, too slow. Oh, oh my god. Why? Oh, why? Why does that grind her? Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Why? I like it, apparently. Okay, you can't just go directly on top of it, apparently. It's got to be like at the side? No, I think that one is just impossible to bounce on. I mean, that's pretty much all I can kind of figure. She won't. Is that literally it? You just can't bounce on that one at all? I mean, that's like the stupidest thing ever. Oh, man. Now I can't even fucking get up there. Okay. Alright, that helps. Why? Okay, so that's the new spot, but there's like a door up here. Oh god. Okay. You know what? I want to... Actually, that looks like a spindle. Wait. What? Oh, that was an up arrow. Oh, okay, so that takes us up there. Okay, so now we have access to these two areas. Got it. Okay, and that... Oh. Alright. Wait. What? Wait, what is that? Alright, you know what? I don't have to care, man. I'm going back down. Okay, got it. Okay, so that's just a quick way up. Okay. Are you kidding me? You're not even gonna let me fucking float down? Ugh. Oh, good. And it wasn't a platform, it was a gear. Oh, great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god! What? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? After all that, you have to, like, deal with that crap? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Is this really the run back? This is awful. Oh my god. Are you effing shitting me, man? Oh, that's all it took? Unbelievable. Hope bug. And there's no way to go back up. Okay, fine. Oh, I see. That's back the way we came. The Whispering Vaults. Okay, I need a save point because we need to stop. Okay, you are not friendly. Whatever. Oh dear Lord, what is this? Psalm cylinder. Oh, played in a gramophone. Ah, thank you. Oh. Okay, there we go. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it to share it to Claw to Claw. Ordinius. Pass it, and this Vaultkeeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste to trickle, glimmer of our citadel's sacred understanding. Sure. Yeah. Yes, yes. She gives. It is ours.
Megina Fora.
Now uphold your promise. Fool demanding of a Vaultkeeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. She did not carry the scent of a weaver's ball.
Yanara.
So you know something of my interest, you learned bug. Begins me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Lech, dead. Dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better, methinks, to stay as such. Gicht. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as it is clean, as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vaultkeeper defer.
Fadastama. Paspin? Mi offende?
Okay. There we go. We made some progress finally. And it all was barreling through that really nasty gear section. All right. Oh, that's hideous. There we go. That's better. Boy, still no new major things. Okay, well, hey, we're in the middle of an ad break. Good times. Well, let's go braid chicken. All right. Hey, oh, wait a minute. I always do that. Real chicken. Gotta get a real one. Okay, well, let's go raid chicken. Working on some woodblock print stuff. That's gonna do it for us for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a good one. If you stuck around somehow from See Not Push's raid, thank you. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll try to finish off our little our hat. We'll do some other things, and yeah, if I get on early, I will be doing Silk Song. So I might get on a couple hours early to play, but we'll see because I've got a lot of preparation to do for a trip coming up. So have a good one. Let's go raid chicken, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. And oops, wrong button.